down. Yeah, let me enter my mind and quickly play the sound. I can feel it, I like myself more when blazing out. But I keep it going till my body, I lay it out. Take my time, break a little bread and I drink some wine. Then combine all the little syllables in my mind. Then, we'll wait, wonder what vibes that I might find. Right next deck, poetica, yeah. I might have to step it up, I just have to rep it some. I'm taking steps in front of stepping some. Like, ain't no second song, but I like that level that I'm getting on. Maybe take a left, the I go right now. I can feel the lift, the eyebrow. All I'm making ain't the highbrow, but I like it, this shit live now, yeah. Let me take my time, put a little bit of trust in me or your fate. And I promise I'll give you some shit that's basically great. And I make my mix for a little bit, increase the out can take. One more take, outside 90 degree, but I don't take no break. Just trust me, I know where I live. Some way that you can't make none. Just trust me, just trust me, I know where I live. Some way that you can't make none. Just trust me. To get me started, I might find it hard to stop. I'm thinking about you every hour on the clock. And I just wanna show you how much, and it's a lot, how much I need you. How much I need you. Once you get me started, I might find it hard to stop. I'm thinking about you every hour on the clock. And I just wanna show you how much, and it's a lot, how much I need you. How much I need you. Once you get me started, I might find it hard to stop. I'm thinking about you every hour on the clock. And I just wanna show you how much, and it's a lot, how much I need you. How much I need you. How much I need you. How much I want it. I feel that I don't wanna switch discussion topic. Hey, all that love that I feel while I'm out here walking. Dedicate each song to you each time that I start talking. Don't you know I need you? From side they see through. Okay, yeah, that's that missing puzzle piece, complete you. Okay, I single beat that I devour. Good Lord, better when I take a little time. Not everyone like the way I shine, but keep it moving on and on. Better when I'm minding my business. I make that loud or quiet. Monday night, let's ride. With that vibe, I find it. Yeah, pocket out, next bite. It's that replay. Okay, had a big day. Get back to my focus. Invest in the stock market. Yeah, I'm better when I take time to focus. Yeah, I don't know what hope is. Yeah, I don't know what hope is. But I hope that I found it. And I hope you enlighten. And I hope that I fight it. Yeah, I'm feeling it night way. I can try that. This shit got me in. One more time, yeah, damn minute. They gon' replay, cause I'm never been quitting this game. Yeah, all over that bitch shit. Let me take one. I don't really wanna talk. I'm just kinda tryna fly. I'm just tryna mind my business. Looking at the night sky. I don't really wanna talk. I'm just kinda tryna fly.
Death from above!
Yeah, take one time of these minutes. I watch they take this. Really be the last get me. I drop, I say that it's time, let me call it. Where the money at? Need a wallet. Yeah, I know that I'm out here, I'm ballin'. Ain't been this consistent, so I'm and now I'm drawing. Back to the board, I got it. I don't even need no topic. Even when it's late test stream, still hotchin'. All I'm dropping, gotta catch it in motion. Yeah, baby, I'm back and I'm flowing. Baby, I'm back, I'm devoted to these bangers. They keep going. Stack them up cause they all the count. Yeah, and I like when they got the bounce. And I like when they going up. Yeah, every minute that I gotta count. Count it up, then I cash it down. While we walk around the town.
Well,
Take
not
one
touching
left,
a damn
one
thing
right.
round here.
Yeah, after sunlight. Yeah, after dark, this the after hours. This the late hour. When the I got not a power. Anything I'm making in the place in the shower. On me, it's on me. Yeah, that's what I don't do. Yeah, it's on me, it's all you. Yeah, tell me when to call you. I don't. Yeah, I don't ask for shit, don't need design. I only need you to get me higher. I only speak the truth, not a lie. I only need you to get me higher. Yeah, I don't ask for shit, don't need design.
How are you, Slow? You want me to? You want me to call you Slow or Poke, or you want me to call you by your whole name? Okay. I'm assuming since you're happy it's Friday, you don't have to work today. Christian name. Your Christian name is fast. GG. So does that mean you have a confirmation name as well? Is it like Moderate Poke? Oh, you do work today? I remember when I was in grade school when I got my confirmation with the rest of my class, and it's your journey to officially be a child of God, and yeah, I like legit had to go to a Catholic school. Even in high school, I went to a Catholic high school, and like none of the kids gave a shit about religion. Like nobody. Like we had to wear uniforms, and like the gangster kids would just wear the uniforms in like a plus size. So they got to like wear baggy shit.
Back to the grave.
I suppose it was a good thing for some kids, so they wouldn't get bullied for like what they wore.
Are you guys trying to get on the mic? You want to?
But yeah, we had to wear uniforms and everything. But for my my confirmation, you
Whatever you were comfortable with.
got to choose. You actually got to choose your own name for it.
What you want me to make?
And you know, like some people chose Matt or Bill or Julian or something. When so you had to like walk in a line in the center of the church. You like slowly walk toward the priest who's at the front of the church, and everyone's there with their parents, sitting in the pews. Like literally everyone is there, and finally it comes to me, where the priest is saying whatever the fuck to introduce me into being a child of God, and when he lets me when he asks me what my name is, I say Damien. And at the time, I was like some stupid kid who was like, Damien sounds like a sick name. But immediately the priest was like, oh my god. He didn't say oh my god, but he was shook. And a lot of the people, a lot of the parents who was watching gasped. I heard audible gasps. I don't know where I was going with that, but that's my confirmation story.
Let me get some W's in the chat, please, for cameraman of the day. Say shout, everyone shout out Dills. Shout out Dills. No, seriously, because, like, yeah, he's been walking backwards for, like, almost 3 hours, guys. It's insane.
And then if anyone bullied you over it, you could just be like, watch your mouth before I touch you. Before I kill you with my touch.
Love is on my mind, love is on my mind. Going through my head, wonder where you'll find, wonder where your love is on my mind, love is on my head. Please don't waste my time, no, not again, because love is on my mind, love is on my mind. Going through my head, wonder where you'll find, wonder where your love is on my mind, love is on my head.
They were like literally,
Please don't waste my time, no, not again.
and I specifically remember like after I chose my name, some of the parents were like, oh, it's the son of the devil. And I had like, in my mind, I completely didn't realize the gravity of the name. I just thought it was a cool name. I want my name to be Damien. God damn it. I mean it, yeah, you're kind of right, because like the novels that I wrote are like very dark. It's like a contemporary take on angels and demons, and the way I wrote it was like, what if the bad guys won? So it's like it's very dark. And I also started writing the first novel during COVID, so I was like a lot of people in a not so bright place. So I just like let it rip. I just absolutely let that shit rip. So I guess you're right. Maybe I was just like harnessing that energy all the way back from my confirmation days. Yeah, my mom, and well, a couple of my family members are the same. They're like very, they're very like happy and proud for me that I was able to do that. Like write a novel 3 times. Like each novel is like the size of a Harry Potter novel. Like it's a decent size for a story. And they keep telling me over and over again, like, I bought the books and I'm definitely gonna read it. I'm like, yeah, okay. I've grown to learn that you can't be that person who's like, have you read it yet? Have you read it yet? Have you read it? Because a lot of people are like that. Reading a book is like it demands a lot of your time and focus, and a lot of people are very busy, and you know you have to choose wisely what you do with your free time, right? So I get it. I just my mentality toward it is like you'll read it when you feel the time is right, you know. I think that's like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of par for the course. Audiobook listener. My oldest sister is the same. She loves like going on walks and listening to shit. Timeout. And it was a boss.
Vile creature!
I think I guess to me, I'm probably in the same boat. Like I could read a bunch of books if I really wanted to. I could like read a book and retain the information, but it'd be nice to listen to the book instead of have to read it.
Freeze!
Yeah, I'm really impressed with people who do that. Cause I'm still gonna call it Twitter. I don't give a fuck. X is a stupid fucking name. Um, I go on Twitter still because there's like a massive reading and author community. Um, and a lot of people host these things called Writers Lift, where a lot of indie authors like myself can just like throw everything into the void and like promote ourselves until we're blue in the face. Uh, and I see and hear about that type of thing a lot, where you know there those people are out there where they like their thing is reading. I think it's like nowadays it's unfortunately with like every with all of the types of media out nowadays, it's like I feel like reading has turned into such a niche thing.
All right, we're getting a good start.
I've been on there for a bit, but I literally only go on Twitter to like promote my stuff based on like how people are. I've heard stories of like how crazy people are on Twitter, how people actually treat other people, and I want nothing to do with it. I don't think I have like the time or energy to put up with people like that. So I only use Twitter to promote my stuff. Yeah, I have a TikTok too. Yeah.
Stop them in their tracks! All in a day's work.
Is it like a community or like a tab that you go to or something? I don't I don't really use TikTok all that much. That's cool that there's something called Book Talk.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Because there's a lot of stuff on TikTok that's just brain rot. It's a hashtag? Okay. The next time I post something, I'll have to use Book Talk then.
Oh, goodness.
Of course. Dark machine.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. They were
This'll stop them.
I remember on Twitter, I remember people complaining about like all I see on TikTok is like a bunch of teens dancing and naked chicks. And I think that was a bit of a self-report.
You can sell it.
Like I think my mom uses it all the time, and she I think she's like more in tune with way more in tune with social media than I am. I like if she was younger, like if she was my age, she'd be all she'd be even more into TikTok and social media. Like she'd probably be doing dances and shit. But like she'll show me videos of like Mount Everest. Like she'll watch TikTok videos of like Mount Everest and like the people who like died up there, and you know, like it's so unforgiving that you just have to leave them there. Like you can't take them down because you'll die if you try. And they actually like have dead people's faces in the video, which is fucking crazy to me. So yeah, she shows me some dead people, and then she'll find like recipes, like new recipes for stuff. Um, she found this like weird toothpaste from China that whitens your teeth, and I think she got like scammed real bad. I think she got scammed. It's like this like blue toothpaste that looks like hand soap. But I mean, if it actually works, then GG. But I have a hard time trusting things from TikTok. Yeah, she's older too, so you know what, that is terrifying, but it's probably true that she falls for AI videos. I hope she's not. She did. She did. She told me that after watching a video on TikTok, she told me that like I think last year that Jamaica had snow for the first time, but apparently there's like a place in the States called Jamaica, or there's like a place in Jamaica that has the same name of a place in the States. So there was like a massive miscommunication. Yeah. And on top of that is when she bought it, she only wanted to buy one, but she bought like she bought like 10 of them. So like she got owned by TikTok. And that's why I said earlier that I'm terrified cuz like what if it happens again? It's going to happen again. Let's let's be let's be real. Let's keep it a buck 50.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
Yeah, for like a good while. Whenever my mom wanted something, she would get me to do it. But she's learning. And unfortunately, she bought 10 tubes of Chinese toothpaste.
I'll break ya. Freeze!
Knowing everything, know it's getting harder. I cannot argue harder. If I love my demons, that steady on my shoulder. Yeah, I just wanna show you. Watch as it dark. Going through the changes. Harder. Everyone a stranger. Yeah, everyone a stranger. What you gonna stray from? Will you tell me when?
Coffee flavored candy.
Looking at the sunrise, trying to set my eyes on something bigger than me. I don't wanna come down. I don't wanna come down. Hate the way that I feel.
I don't think I'd get like I can see like espresso flavored stuff. That's gotta be an old person thing. I think yeah. Like old people like coffee for the taste type shit. hopefully they're old enough to enjoy it.
Wonder can I count on you? Wonder now what I do. Not feel your patience through. That's the way it goes. Will you be here again? I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for
I've heard about a study. I'm not entirely sure if it's true or not, but I heard a study where having like 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day is like actually healthy for you. Like caffeine is really good to fight against Alzheimer's, and it's like a boost to your cognitive functions. And apparently espresso is like, I had no idea about this, but espresso is really fucking bad for you. Surprise. Like for like coffee, for instant coffee or drip coffee, it's filtered, right? Versus espresso where it's not. Like there's still like harmful oils and shit that like annihilates your cholesterol levels.
Well, this'll power something here, no doubt.
And I think you like by drinking espresso you're like speed running cancer. Like it's not good for you. But people love it.
Down.
I like coffee. I don't like the coffee snobs. That's what I don't like. I remember I used to work with this guy who was like this Greek guy, this older Greek guy who asked me how I drink my coffee. And I said with like milk or sugar or creamer or whatever. He's like, so you drink, so it's like a coffee. It's like a candy bar. You're drinking a candy bar. Yes, motherfucker. Coffee tastes like shit. He's like proud of the fact that he drinks it black. Fucking psychopath. Yeah, it's I truly to my core don't understand that whole debate. It's like worse than Coke versus Pepsi.
Yay! Oh. Yeah, is it supposed to spark like that? Back to the grave!
Have you tried Diet Dr Pepper? Apparently, it's like as far as diet sodas go, it's at the top of the list. A lot of people fuck with Diet Dr Pepper. Dr Pepper zero sugar. We truly live in the future where we can drink candy and it's zero sugar. We live in the future. Have you tried? Have you tried that Baja Blast pie? I don't think I there was one time where I tried to order it on Uber Eats or something and it wasn't available. I think you have to like you had to go in person to get it. Or maybe it's just not available in Canada. Maybe that's it looks terrible. It looks fucking crazy. It looks like a toothpaste pie. Some people said it was good though, so it's like, shit. If it's good, it's good. But I don't know if I believe them. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't like call out my accent. Usually, a lot of Americans can call it out.
Yo, what's good, man? No. It's improv only. It's improv only. It's gotta be from the top. But appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, there's
No. It's gotta be from the dome, bro.
there's this one guy that I work with specifically where he has like an insanely thick Canadian accent to like the point where it's like stereotypically embarrassing. It's bad. But I think it's by being chronically online and conversing with Americans, I think eliminated a lot of my accent. Like there was a long like years and years and years and years and years back when Gandalf was helping Frodo drop the ring and what's that place? Mount Doom? Is that the place? Did I? Anyway, I was dating this girl, and I don't know why I brought it up, but I said the word cauliflower, and she's like, "That's not how you say that." And then we had like it was like a whole, it turned into a whole thing. Where she goes, it's cauliflower, not cauliflower. And then that kind of branched into like an entire conversation of like, what other words do I butcher with my accent?
Ominous.
I even look Canadian. Thank you. That's so nice. So nice of you. I'm just gonna say. It's fine. I get that a lot from Americans. It's fine. I'm used to it. You know what? I get it. You know? Sorry. It's kind of crazy how many videos I'm seeing on YouTube where like Americans are there's like there's like this discourse where Americans are actually, I guess, doing research or finding out what Canadians and Canada is really about, and like how we're navigating the whole tariff thing. And a lot of Americans are like, they're not like, fuck Canada, America #1, freedom, we'll invade you and turn you into a state. Like, a lot of Americans aren't doing that now. They're like giving us our flowers, which is like very strange to me. I'm not used to that kind of treatment.
Everybody busy, it's like no one left is vibing. I guess everybody working afternoon, they ready to pocket light. But going in my only option, so you gotta invest early, cause I know this fucking
Yeah.
stock been going up like
I think social media is a blessing and a curse. Like it's a curse because it's like really fucked a lot of the excuse me, younger generation. Like there was a study where like this new younger generation is like there was like a toll. It's like, are you happy? And the vast majority of them said no, because of either like the standards that's been set, the cost of everything, like so how toxic social media is, this, that, and the other. But it's also a blessing that, you know,
Somewhere now.
because of social media, word travels fast. If it's true, and you know, people can learn from things instead of like watch the news and blindly trust the news, you know. Like there's like so many podcasts and YouTube channels and this and that who like actually deep dive into like current politics or like something that happened recently. So like in that sense, I think it's really good. It's just unfortunate that like a lot of people see it as like a license to regurgitate or spout out whatever comes to mind. Like they don't really think about what they're saying. They just do or say shit. And they'll like do or say shit for to go viral. Like that type of toxic bullshit. I agree with you. Some people should not have phones. Some people should not be able to access the internet
Break.
or have a mouth.
Tell me I'll be okay. Call me on and off day. 'Cause normally I'm not. Get the boom shot for me. Tell me I'll be okay. Call me on and off day. Normally I'm not. Get the boom shot for me. Tell me I'll be okay. Call me on and off day. Normally I'm not. Get the boom shot for me. Tell me I'll be okay. Call me on and off day. Normally I'm not. Get the boom shot for me. Tell me I'll be okay. Call me on and off day. Normally I'm not. Get the boom shot for me. Tell me on and off day.
Ominous.
Okay.
Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Walk around trying to find my way. Lights on, I watch change, it got done. It's so that way.
Now we just have to remember that giant monster.
What's my sign? I believe it's Libra.
Dude, my nose is producing a lot of mucus.
Man, I'm sad that Automod isn't catching these bots. Yeah, I was born in September, but like at the ass end of it.
At long last.
I think that's why I like the cold weather and why I like horror stuff, because I'm like basically born in October. I might as well be an October baby. Yeah, I'd rather be shivering and curled up into a blanket than be uncomfortably sweating.
The first of many, no doubt.
And contrary to popular belief, Canada gets really fucking hot in the summer. And I don't appreciate it. Not as hot as Texas. I think last summer it reached like 35 degrees or 35, not 35 degrees, 35. Bro, what the fuck is this? They're fucking self-reviving. What the fuck is this? Where's the boss, bro? Why are you gonna throw minions at me and there's... What the fuck is that? Holy shit. I'm not dealing with that. I'd rather do that area all over again. Yeah, I think last summer it reached like 35 degrees Celsius. And typically I walk to work. And by the time I get to work, I'm like fucking... Yeah, it's fucking so hot. So like by the time I get to work, I'm like drenched in sweat. And that's like it fucking sucks cuz then I have to fucking work after what it feels like being in a sauna. I've heard like, yeah, living in Texas, Sounds like a nightmare. I'm a cook.
Stop them in their tracks!
It's like it's a nice life skill to have, like being able to cook. And I like that feeling of people being happy or excited that I made them something good. So I'd rather do that to make money over, you know, like factory work or something.
Rock the bass, I play now with this shaking, okay. A new vibration that I enter horizon. Now I can feel it. Gotta survive with this mind. Hold up, I take some time with the talk. Yeah, I sit booty in. I start the bar. I feel a little bit. I know that I don't so hard. Otherwise, land on a star. It goes twinkle, twinkle. The music is simple. I get it. Probably like simple. This really just what I'm into. I like the sky is over me, this my roof. I know that posting up two corners, seeing the truth. It's like summer came and it went. I came and I went. I ran my sun and rain on and everything spin. And my head is spinning, and my body is sweating. So I'm getting out of it. What I'm yeah, but I'm ready to find, and I'm ready to mind. Mom ain't walking around a little, the only thing that I spread, yeah, I put it in toast. Yeah, making that bread, yeah, better than most. The sun is out, I'm finding my own way. I'm finding where I am hiding, I am stowed away. All of that time, but no, I just know way that I gotta get it. It's like, no, I'm going, going to the place, I'm posting up in my mind. Later, we going to get it. This is the chances I make them. I'm amazed when I do it a little. I like that hook. What was it I'm singing? It's like.
Wow. Holy shit, it's way better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, my mom's been a waitress her whole life, and I don't know how she does it. And she keeps telling me to, like, to be a waiter because I'll make so much money. And I think I would get myself fired. Like, I'm not good with people. I'm not good with rude people. That's what I should say. I
feel that, baby, I crank a banger straight out of lobbies and walk around Manhattan. This is not no hobby. This is that pocket I'm in, or maybe pockets got me. They got me lost in them while I'm lost in the bitch. I gotta shoot my shots cause I don't wanna miss. Don't just finish that Gordy, no kick my nightmare. Promise you, baby, I'm here. Where you at? Know that I'm there.
I think if someone gave me lip on a bad day, I would like make a scene. I think.
Okay, what's that skill level? No, I'm about on that. I wear my glasses today cause I ran out of text. That bio true, yeah, I'll do as I do it. I style too. No, I like.
Cause like some I don't know why people have this mindset, but a lot of people think that like since they're paying customers, they feel like they get to treat service workers like shit because they're paying.
Wait, what?
Because they're either picky or whatever the fuck. They were raised poorly. I don't know. You'd be surprised at like how many people don't know what they want for steaks. You'd be surprised at how illiterate people are.
One down. Who's next?
Like I remember a lot of the time the customer is wrong. But like the whole saying is like the customer is always right. That it stems off of they're paying customers, so they have to be right or else they won't come back. So they're always, you have to say that they are right so they don't feel offended and that they'll come back to give you more money. So like they're obviously wrong. They're obviously dumb fucks. Yeah, steaks. I remember there was a time where someone ordered a medium steak. And I made them a medium steak. Like the internal temp is supposed to be 125 to 135. That's a medium steak. And almost immediately it was sent back, and the customer complained about it not being a medium steak. And so we're like, but it was a perfect medium steak. So the waiter or the manager at the time was like, you know what, just cook it up to a medium well. Like they don't know what they're talking about. So I did that. I cooked it up another 10 degrees. Sent it out, and then it came back again, and the customer said it's still not a medium. So in to the customer, a medium steak was a well done steak that wasn't overcooked. Like people don't know food at all. But it happens. It happens so. Stuff like that happens all the time. All the time. But then there's like the whole, you know, kids order steak and kids are kids. Like the very picky. A lot of them are very picky.
Sometimes think that I am too cool. Sometimes arrogance, it just gets the best of me and in my chest. Gotta feel that shit, the real breath and just trying to keep going, no rest like.
I think I get disgusted by like not red meats, but I get disgusted by chicken and seafood. Like there was a chicken place that I used to work at. I worked there like briefly because I couldn't do it. They made their own rotisserie chickens, and how they did it was they basted their like a whole chicken with its own lard, and like the smell of an entire chicken, like multiple entire chickens covered in its own lard, was so nasty to me. I could not handle it. And like people who work at like Red Lobster or any place that serves seafood, really. I have a lot of respect for those people because I don't think I could do it like that. Like that raw seafood smell. Like work. You go to work and it smells like an ocean all the time. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. And then when you get home, you like bring that fucking, you smell, you reek of the ocean, and then you take that with you. I don't think I could do that. I'd rather go to Subway for 5 minutes and smell like Subway for the rest of the day. I like that. I like that. There's I think the Keg does something like that where they like walk around with big plates of meat and you're like, "Yes, I would like a piece of brisket or whatever the fuck. I would like some of that, sir." Like I'm okay if it's like fully cooked and in front of me and stuff. Like I will go to eat at Red Lobster 100%. It's just the prepping stage, I think, messes with me. Well, at least you got to experience it. At least you got to find out whether or not that type of thing is for you. You know. I feel like in my personal experience, a lot of like the higher end fancy shit isn't. It's like fancy for the sake of being fancy. It's like not. It's not like palatable to everyone. Like, let's say you go to like a restaurant and they have like these like a gourmet hamburger. Like, I would rather go to Wendy's than get this fancy hamburger. Like, the fancy hamburger is kind of ass. He went to whatever. That my point. My point exactly.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Beyond this, however, I recommend. Good luck.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
Thank you, I appreciate that. trying to get on? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll get in trouble.
Yeah.
If I do it. If you want to do something.
Yeah. Like way back. Once again, when Gandalf was helping Frodo drop the ring off at Mount Doom, a family member of mine worked for
This'll stop 'em.
a cruise ship center, and I was invited to go on a cruise with them to like kind of work to be like an extra hand to like help them set up for conference meetings. Like my family members wanted to show me what it was like to have a job like that, and I got to go to like where did I go? I think we sailed to like Puerto Rico. And there was like a bunch of these like little islands that we went to. It was so long ago, I don't even remember where we went. But on the cruise, there was a bunch of these restaurants. Oh, I have another story about going to fancy restaurants and shit. But on this cruise, there's a bunch of like fancy restaurants, and it was more of like an experience type of thing. Like I can't tell you the name of the restaurant. I don't remember what I ate because it wasn't memorable. It was like fancy for the sake of fancy because you're on a cruise, and I guess they wanted to make the people on the cruise feel special because they're on a cruise. Type beat. But it was cool. It was a good experience. I loved the experience of going on the cruise. But a lot of it was forgettable. And then there was another time where my oldest sister got married, and she decided to have her wedding in Jamaica, and that was actually so sick. That was such a good idea to like have the wedding in Jamaica. The resort we went to was beautiful. Beautiful place, beautiful people. And then they, of course, like they had like a buffet that you could go to, and they had like a bunch of like fancy restaurants. Like they had like an Italian restaurant upstairs, and they had a bunch of shit. But once again, like it was I couldn't tell you the name of the place or what I ate. Yeah, I could see that. Like finding an escape. That makes sense. I think for me, that's why games have been such a huge part of my life. I think it's that way for a lot of people. I'm one of those people who like I have to consciously relax my jaw. Pause. Like I have to wear a mouth guard because like even in my sleep, I think I'm like so stressed at times that even in my sleep I grind the fuck out of my teeth. So I think if I didn't have a mouth guard, like my teeth would be fucked. they'd be like little nubs. A lot of them would be little nubs at this point. So like, in order for me to like find, like, I could try to go to sleep for like an hour and a half, and I'll be tossing and turning, and I won't actually fall asleep until I relax my jaw, because it'll the tension will keep me awake for as long as I let it.
What have they been doing down here? Freeze!
It's bad for me sometimes. Like, if I forget to wear it, then I'll wake up and I can feel what, like the damage that it did. You can feel it pop. That's not good. I haven't experienced that yet. I haven't, like... Yeah, that hasn't happened to me yet, thankfully.
Stop them in their tracks!
Doesn't sound fun.
Dangerous, good God, I'm dangerous. I feel that, yeah, that pain is what I know that I'm valid. Bumping into you, but it's not a challenge. Stuff I'm saying, yeah, is it valid? Is it not? We out here acting savage. This dream that I'm doing better than the average. I feel that, wonder what is happening. Good God, I'm dangerous. I got some vibes with the canister. Yeah, I'm moving just a little bit better to walk lane. Yeah, I know when I speak that I talk great. I know dropping it down and I lift up. Yeah, part of the tech is shoe hiccups. Yeah, and I'm ready for that pickup. Yeah, it took a long time for the build up. Now I drop that. Like the way that you're here, my top it. They stop that. I know that these people circling there. They walk back. Good God, I guess I need space. I guess I need time. I'm dropping that bass. It sounded so good. No house, they don't hate. Put it in the middle, I know it's so fake. Yeah, good God, I'm on. Everybody listen, I know they tuning. Yeah, media up in here growing. Yeah, wonder how is that moving? They follow, no, they got phones now. Yeah, will you tag me when you post now? Yeah, you can tag in the Insta. Maybe I'll blow up, go figure. Go figure, go figure. This is the one hit goes to no hitter. I know that. Can't see the background going crazy once then yeah, some good but not circle. I just get bigger, bumping my nerves go into my, holding my breath, my face turning purple.
Simple enough.
feel that. All of them strangers, I know that it goes strip me up and up back with the big bang. Yeah, but Cynthia in the back is just out and getting her out of off of this back. I know that they hit this bitch, but they raise and dropping that cash. Yeah, got the mo fast. People they walk and they don't look past. Yeah, they don't look past. You ain't happy when it's white, get down past. They'll pick off of the ground. She got to get dirt on her pants right now. Yeah, we gon' clean that now. Laundry day Saturday, that's what I'm about.
Day's work.
That was close.
Bloody horrors!
Any fun plans for the weekend? Nope. I guess like probably streaming. That's about it. I think as far as like partying and all that shit, I think I got all of that energy out at a young age. I don't really care for it. Like there's like some of my coworkers like to stay after work or even like go to work to drink at the bar. And I don't get it. Well, I have plans after the weekend, if that counts. But I mean, like, so does everyone else, because it's Christmas Eve and Christmas and shit. But yeah, I guess my plans are probably just to stream, if that counts.
I just keep trying to convince myself that I'm in your league, like I'm in the race with my own thoughts, showing no signs of fatigue.
Yeah, I like specifically remember a moment in my younger years where me and my best friend in grade school, he would come over and we would actually have sleepovers where he would come over, we'd play games until like fucking 4 or 5 in the morning. My mom would make us like garlic bread and Caesar salad and have like pizza parties and shit. Like, it was fucking dope. And there was like a specific moment where I was like, oh, I'm not normal. Was when I, like, later on, like years later when we were in high school, he transitioned into like going to house parties and stuff. And I just like, that shit just never, I just didn't care. And there was, there was, that moment was like me calling him and being like, hey, you want to like come over and do the thing that we've always been doing? You want to like play some games and shit? And he was like, I'm at a party, you should come. And like immediately I didn't say it to him, but immediately I was like, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. That sounds fucking stupid. A party with no video games? What the fuck, dude? And that was like a pivotal, not a pivotal, that was like the turning point where I was like, oh wait, I'm not normal. Or maybe I'm just like too much of a nerd to like care about being a socialite.
Oh, good, man. Who are you? One of one? How's it going? O-N-E-A-M-O-R. More? Dude, nice to meet you, man. Was that kind of the vibe, or it was good? Alright, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. But that's part of life, you know. You have like really good close friends, and then you just kind of like outgrow each other, or like one person outgrows the other, where you're just like your interests aren't intertwined. You just kind of like slowly but surely go your separate way. And that's 100% normal, and it happens all the time where people outgrow each other. It's just part of living your life.
This'll stop him.
Right.
One down. Who's next?
I think that's a sign of a good friendship. You don't have that. You don't have that need to constantly nurture your relationship. I think that's I think that's a good thing. Yeah, that's another thing is like once you get out of high school, once you get out of school, it's like your life changes because you're not constantly surrounded by people your age. You're like once you get into like the working field and finding friends is infinitely harder than how it was in high school. Like say what you want about high school about like how shitty people are or were, how stupid things got, like say what you want, but like it was so easy to find friends in school.
Like that? Anything else after it?
My whole thing is
Bounce here.
one second. I'm just gonna turn on the light.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
My whole thing is I find solace in solitude. That's my thing. I think for me it's gotten so bad. Like I enjoy my peaceful moments so much that thinking about going to like a bar or I don't know, having like a crazy social life sounds like so exhausting. That sounds so exhausting to me. Yeah, I used to know this one girl who, like, she didn't care about actually having feelings for this person, but she felt the need to always be in a relationship with someone. Like, she had to be in a relationship with someone. And she's in her mid 50s. Man, that's sad. She's and she's 50, so she's not gonna change. That's sad.
This'll stop him.
But I mean, like, people. I'm saying that about someone, but like other people could very easily look at our behavior and be like, "That's sad." So it's like, how do you want to live your life? She's been married 3 times. It's honestly bad. It kind of yeah, yeah. I think I think everyone deals with um
I'm sorry, I messed up the dab. Forgive me.
everyone deals with self-love and self-worth in different ways. And
Time to bust this thing open.
that's how she finds that's how she finds those things. Or maybe she doesn't. She's just trying very hard to. That sounds kind of fucked up. That doesn't sound healthy at all. That sounds very sad. Yeah.
them in their tracks.
But I think since she's 50, like she's probably most likely been doing shit like that her entire life, or a large portion of it. Like she's not changing. Living her life like that, like she's 50 and she's still acting like that. You know what I mean? She's old enough to like be my mother and she's acting like that. Right. Yeah, it's not exactly a good look. It just kind of looks like she's being used for her lady parts. Like she's in a high school relationship and her boyfriend is like, yeah, I love you, just take your pants off. I love you, alright? Just the tip. Yeah, it's not. That's not good. I think I would like hate working with someone like that. Like if I always had to worry about a coworker trying to come on to me when I'm clearly uninterested. Like I'm walking on eggshells, or I'm like trying to dodge a fucking bullet.
That's one down.
Just because a coworker has to somehow try to fill some void in their life. Yeah, that's sad. There was at one restaurant I used to work at, there was a girl who liked drinking a lot. And she, whenever we would have like after work hangouts, like she would always get invited. Like I thought that she was a part of the of that friend group. But because she liked to drink so much, like all of those people talked behind her back. And it didn't make sense to me. Like, if why are you including her if all of you don't like her? Like, why are you talking mad shit about her, but then also inviting her to your thing? Right. Right. Man, I hear, like, more often than not, I hear how miserable and negative it is to be married. That shit sounds so exhausting. Like, honest the honest truth for me is, like, the older I get, the more stories I hear, and I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, what's the point of getting married if you're just gonna do this bullshit? If you're just gonna waste each other's time? What the fuck is the point? Maybe there's just, like, a lot of people like that coworker of yours where they just, like, feel the need to fill this void, or, like, you know, growing up, everyone's like, when are you gonna find someone? When are you gonna get married? When are you gonna have kids? And then people rush into shit and have this bullshit relationship that means fuck all. And then, you know, you outgrow each other very quickly. And then you just, like, fucking cheat on each other and fucking get divorced in a couple of years. I'm in the same boat. Like I do want that, but I want it to be the right person. Like I'm not, if it doesn't feel right, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. It's not happening. Like I'd like it be the thought of like having someone to hate the world with sounds great. You know, like having someone who like to you know, have a partner, have someone to like share your life with. That sounds great. But like if it doesn't feel right, I'm not, you can't make me. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I think that's a toxic trait of mine too. I feel like I'm so used to my solitude. I'm so used to being at peace with myself. There's like a 4-month window. It kind of feels bad saying this out loud, but like I give people like a 4-month free trial. It takes like 4 months before I'm like, do I fuck with this do I like truly fuck with this person or not? I think that's like my toxic trait is that. Because I'm like so fine with being alone. Like, if I don't feel anything, like, after those 4 months, I'm just not gonna care anymore. And that's like certainly my toxic trait. %100%.
All in a day's work.
Interesting. I know a couple of women who are like, I have to. They say that like their physical appearance of someone doesn't mean anything to them. Like once they hear someone talk, that's when it clicks. They're like, this person's funny or witty or whatever, and then that evolves into attractiveness, which is like really interesting. Like it makes sense. It's like something that's that's fair. There's a whole saying of the guys with the funnies get the honeys. And I think to a certain extent that's true. Oh, so are you saying that you want to have someone who you're emotionally, spiritually, mentally connected to with like a side piece? Is that what you're saying? You know, whatever makes you happy. If you both like, if you both have like that contract with each other, like, this is what I want, this is what I'm looking for, and you're both cool with it, you're both happy with it, then fuck it.
Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
solid gold baby. Had a dream like
A
this.
solid gold baby. I like firmly believe that there is someone out there for everybody. Like the odds of that not being a thing, like there's so many people on planet Earth. Like, come on, bro.
You found it! Bye.
If you're happy with it, like,
Once we're done with
go
this
for it.
war,
Just make sure that it's something that you're happy with, you know?
she's a bit warm in here.
I'm like that is like my reasoning for like every single thing that I do is like, if I'm gonna do this, is this gonna make me feel good? Is this gonna make me feel happy by doing this thing? Will I gain or retain happiness from this? Your type usually ends up having no personality. That's unfortunate. That sounds exhausting. My condolences. Did they move all my... I think they got rid of some of my rooms. They kept the pathways, but they got rid of my rooms. I'll be right back. I'm just getting a drink.
I'll try not to get lost.
I think my thing is I think like another toxic trait of mine is that I don't like I'm acutely aware of how I look, but I don't use my looks to my advantage. Like I don't I'm
Herself probably
find
stood
like
right
being with someone or finding someone or hooking up with someone isn't like my main focus in life. And I think that throws a lot of people off because I don't have that type of energy around people. Even though I look the way I look. But I'm also like, if I find the right person, or if I like, excuse me, or if I, or if I meet the right person, or like, you know, it feels something feels right about someone, like I'm not gonna be stupid enough to run from that. But like 1,000,000%, I'm like positive that some some of my coworkers, maybe even some of my current coworkers, or like coworkers in the past, might think that I'm gay because I just don't carry that energy with me. I'm not like looking at other coworkers at work and being like, you want to fuck? Like I don't carry that type of energy with me. I'm not like constantly hunting for Pootie Tang. I think that might be another toxic trait of mine, because I think like it's definitely happened in the past where like some women are like waiting for me to make a move and I just never make it. Cuz I just don't I just don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. And I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I don't. I think I like to I think I'm in the same boat where like I have to talk to someone first to feel attracted to them. Like I definitely have a type of woman, and if I see that type, I'm like, holy shit. But I still like I still like don't get parasocial and get those thoughts of like I'm going to marry that person and she's going to bear my 10 children and we will have a reality TV show. I'm like really into redheads for some reason.
Ziri herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Like they don't have to be a redhead, but it certainly helps. 100%. And if they yeah, I don't know what it is, but like there there's like a pattern where like I've seen there's like multiple I can like there's like a slideshow of redheads. And I'm like, yes, yes, double yes, yes, triple yes. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I'm like very attracted to redheads. Oh, I can put it there. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm not that type of person to have like a to find like a relationship at work. Cuz I'm like always in that headspace of I'm not saying it will, but like what if it doesn't work out and then I hate working? I hate going to work even more because I have to like work with this person. And it's like, fuck. What did I do? They have to have big hands. Little
Try
hands,
not to get lost.
Ziri herself
they
probably
they
stood
they
right
it,
here.
it feels like I'm
Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
sleeping with a toddler. That's no go. They have to have big hands. Big hands.
Let me get it straight. I've been here all damn day. Yeah.
Freeze! Foul fool!
All these emerges when
Right. I've had that problem in the past where like I'm like actually genuinely attracted to someone, and it's just like their personality is so shit, or they're just like not compatible. Like I'm uh a turn off to me is like I think it's perfectly fine if you want to like drink and stuff, but like don't make it your personality. Like if that's like your thing that you like doing all the time, that's gross to me. And same with smokers. Like I really don't like smokers. So like I've like definitely met people that I'm attracted to, but they either like drinking all the time or they like smoking cigarettes. I mean, they like smoking cigarettes all the like. There, I mean, like if you smoke cigarettes, you're probably addicted to them, so you probably want to smoke them all the time. So that I think that's like, yeah. Of course, if you smoke cigarettes, you smoke them all the time, which is the issue. Like I used to smoke cigarettes when I was in high school. It was like the gateway thing to being cool. I get it. I get it. But in my old age, in hindsight, it was one of those things that was like, even getting into them in high school, it was so gross. You had to force yourself to like them. It's just like such a stupid fucking thing to get into. Yeah. And I just like especially now that I'm like so in, like I'm just like in love with my personal fitness. I feel like if you're a smoker, you're just like, we're not on the same page, you know? You're like literally killing. I'm trying to make sure that when I'm in my old age, I can still. I'm like spry and I can like still function, and you're out here literally killing yourself. So like, nowadays I look at smoking as very unattractive. I'm like almost sad that like if I'm attracted to someone and they smoke, I'm like very sad because it's just never gonna work. I just eliminate them out of any chance of anything happening ever. Whoa.
Oh, look at that. A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do when we get back at the console.
I understand, because I used to. I was in the same boat. Like you have a coffee, you wake up, make yourself a coffee, you have a smoke with it. You have dinner, your dessert is a smoke. And like the whole like secondhand smoke thing is rough.
Look out!
Like I almost, if I was ever with someone who smoked, I would want them to give me cancer through secondhand smoke, so they have to live with that guilt for the rest of their life. That they were the ones who killed me. And I wasn't even the smoker. I want them to, to live with that shit. You killed me, bitch. Congratulations.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I think in my family, depression is hereditary, so I think it's very easy for myself or my family members to get addicted to something that doesn't make them feel depressed, whether that be like food or cigarettes or whatever. I think you like develop um you like develop an addictive trait, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. You have like an addictive personality. Is that the term of phrase? I mean, like I'm entirely guilty of that. Like that's why I play probably far too many games than I should. That's why I'm like heavily addicted to my personal fitness. So like, I get it. I get why people have addictive personalities. Like they find that one thing that makes them feel good, so they're like, I want this all the time. Like I get it. I remember. I don't know if I'm the asshole for it, but I remember I used to date someone who was like so addicted to World of Warcraft that she wouldn't talk to me. And I don't know if I'm the asshole for getting mad at her for that. I am the asshole? Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good to like bring that to light. Good talk. You know what? She actually was a raider with, at the time she raided with her guild. Actually. And it was also like the time where, you know, she was like in her guild, she was one of the better players. So she like really wanted to do well. Really? Man, I like some. I mean, I get it. Like if like an MMO is like your main game, like I get how some people treat it. Like some people treat it as a job. It's not a game. It's a lifestyle. People treat it as a lifestyle. But I'm also guilty of that, because like when I was like super into World of Warcraft, I treated that shit like a lifestyle. So like to a certain extent, I I get it. I understand.
What's your name, bro? John? Where can people find you? What's up?
On everything, bro. John versus the world.
John
on
versus the
everything.
world? What's happening today, bro?
It's across the
No shot. Dude, I've been running into people I know today.
Stupid silly!
You were 16 years old making people cry and beg. Right, because you were that person who was like lording over adults in your guild. That's funny.
No room.
Man, I wish this was a little bit better. Or else I would have been like very excited about this. I mean, I guess I'll keep it. It's not a terrible piece. Quarterstaff. No level requirement. Causes bleeding on hit. That's like a pretty decent quarterstaff. Was that during Prime WoW? Was that during Wrath? Was that the Wrath phase? It was Kata. Little fun fact. In China, Cataclysm was so hated that Blizzard skipped that expansion entirely. In terms of classic Cataclysm, like China fucking hated that shit. 168. Still not good enough. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know a lot of people. There was like a very popular WoW streamer who loved Wrath. Talked very highly about like Burning Crusade and Wrath, but I think like stopped. Maybe didn't even play Wrath. They just loved Cataclysm. I think that was the case. Is they played the fuck out of Burning Crusade, and then Wrath was when they like nerfed the fuck out of their class. So that in Wrath they just stopped playing, and they were talking about how, you know, like it was the same sentiment as like a lot of other players where they're just like, oh, it's Panda Land, I'm not playing that shit. But then there's like other like pro players who played Mist of Pandaria and was like, that was one of the best times for PvP was Mist. You've been here the whole time? I didn't even realize you went to work. You got your rated BG group to 2K? 2000? Is that good? I feel like that parent who's like, did you win? Did you win when you reached 2K? Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, this fight would go way better if I could see this motherfucker. In Battle for Azeroth, I loved Disc Priest because they were basically a tank that could cast. Like, I could just spam shield on myself forever and never die. It was amazing. And then they changed that, and then I stopped playing. I like entirely lost interest in Disc Priest because of that. Stupid 2K is decent. And I'm sure that that's even like a greater feat because you have to reach that rating with multiple people. It's like a group effort to even get that far. So I'm sure you did very well with
Oh my gosh!
commanding your platoon. Man, I wish I was able to do that.
Popular. Suppose. Oh, I can't.
I wish I was able to just, plug in my headphones and cook for people while I watch Twitch. What a life that would be. It's the small things in life, you know?
Stop them in their tracks!
That's cool. That's like a nice. What's the phrase? Not workspace, like a healthy work environment. Like they trust their employees. They're like, I don't give a fuck what you do, just fucking do your shit.
What up? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thoughts? Best Jersey Club song on the whole stream ever, maybe? Thoughts? Dude, when he pulled up, I was like...
Atziri herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Man, that temple run took a while. That was like a whole thing. Hot chicken? Is that like a hot chicken? Is that like a I know like a hot chicken sandwich is like chicken, like a chicken sandwich with gravy on it. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm that. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Freeze!
Like a buffalo, like a buffalo chicken sandwich sounds so good with like some like buffalo hot sauce. Did you know like a lot of buffalo, like a lot of medium buffalo hot sauce is just hot sauce with butter in it? That shit's good. And then you can like drizzle some ranch on top of that. Holy shit. Holy shit.
God, die that hot.
Even, you know what? I'm very happy. I'm like very happy. You have no idea how happy I am that we had this conversation. You've inspired me for my cheat day choices. I'm gonna have myself a buffalo ranch, a buffalo chicken ranch, whatever the fuck sandwich for my cheat day. Thank you for this. You've inspired me. Now the question is, should it be a crispy chicken sandwich? I think it needs to be. I think it's got to be a crispy chicken. Cuz like I mean if I'm gonna do it, I might as well go all in, right? It's got to be all in. It's like making my mouth water. Man, food is powerful. I totally get I get why people are I get it. How people are addicted to food, I get it.
Another notch on me helmet. An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that. Stupid Sally.
Two seconds. Pee break. No, you're good.
Await your return, O great Kopek. Let the sun
In
your flesh.
in my personal experience of streaming, I'm just very used to people lurking. So like don't feel a need to like fill in a void of silence if you don't feel like it.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Man, that culling strike is very, very nice.
How can I help?
I really
These runes,
appreciate that.
I can make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of
Sorry.
vile blood.
No, don't forget the present.
Perhaps if
I was gonna say, let's walk down the street a little.
It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment?
So, treasure hunt in particular.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, shawty, what you tryna do?
I'm very jealous of you. I think my mouth hasn't stopped salivating since I thought about a buffalo chicken sandwich. I'm very jealous. Is there like brioche? Is that an option? Or like a pretzel bun? Pretzel buns are good.
Are these living Val in the flesh? Hello, my name is Alva Valai. It was I who. No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Brioche is like a safe option, in my opinion.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
Yeah, rest in my voice, baby, I'm keeping it low. Yeah, up on the street, I wonder next where I'ma go. Yeah, it's got me flying, baby, I'm ready to flow. Baby, I'm ready to go. I see like all of the people, they chilling below.
There they are.
Chilling below. Up in the place that they froze. Baby, I'm feeling so good, even though after I slip through the
Me.
clothes. Nice shot.
I was hoping to avoid.
Like those classic hamburger buns with the seeds on it. Like they're alright, but a lot of the time it's bland. Like brioche is, I feel, is like a staple.
They come out the tab. She filming and she got cowboy hat. And she got cowboy hat. I make her something that shit might slap. And she got denim. Shout out to denim. Yeah. All of these things. No, I don't get them. Baby, back in the back of my boat. Give me some time and I'll focus. This ain't no changes of magic. Out of the hocus and pocus. What's the doctor's diagnosis? I guess I'm sick with that shit with that steez. I just got it. You can just wait till I'm playing my keys.
Maybe that's a good thing. Like they take a while. Well, is it busy? Or do they just take long all the time? Because if that's the case, then they might just be making it might be a good thing. Like the reason why you go there is because it's good as fuck, right? They probably make it like very fresh to order. Because I know, like, fast food places, they keep a lot of their food in, like, these, like, hot sleeves. And they just, pull out the sleeve, grab the burger or whatever the fuck, put the fries in the bag. You have your meal in, like, 30 seconds. It gets into your nap time. How dare they? You know what? They should be jailed for that. Throw him in the grinder. Shame. How dare they?
Damn, kind of making some hits today, low key. Fuck. The vibes are weird, but we're kind of making some hits.
You don't clock out. You're on the clock getting your food. Amazing. Man, office work kind of sounds great. You get to watch Twitch and you're getting paid to eat. Shit.
Stop them in their tracks! Stupid Sally!
Guess my own goal, I figure out along the way. Want you to stay, want you to reassure me, say it's all okay. It's in my head, I'm going in. I really see a way from flowing with all of the less emotions I gon' get. I know that I'm not here and I'm throwing a fit. It's in my head, go to the dome. I don't know where I'm at, it's so far the way home. Gotta run and get in taxis and I'm closing eyes. Gotta let this life not take me by surprise. Yeah, I'm feeling myself and I wanna rise. Hey, I want it bad, I wanna split the ties. I can see the water, only thing that I can walk. On a little game, that's the height when
Your
I'm
rampage
top.
ends here! Don't worry. I get this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you is a foul blood? Well, that was me, of course. I am Alva the treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. You will fall before us.
That was close.
Crush you, insect! Your next spear!
Owned. Get fucking owned.
Where'd she go?
Foul fool!
Do you live around here? Or you were.
I live out of town, and sometimes I just walk home.
Is that what you're doing right now?
I'd see how long I would walk, and then
Whoa.
I saw you
You're legit walking home right now?
dance on the way home to my music, but you're better than Mike Jackson. Like.
Hailstorm
Oh,
bolts
damn, I don't
accumulate
know.
over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Hail
Holy fucking shit. That is a crazy skill.
Here, I'll make a hook on this song if that's cool.
I like that a lot. I can make that skill way better too.
this.
Someone help him. Right before you pulled up, hey, oh guy, we got yelled at. He was telling us walking his dog we should leave, but I'm so glad I stayed and I let you hit this Eve. Damn you, hit that shit. Damn you, hit that shit. Damn that's too legit. No one so many things that I know how.
I think my build is really coming along. I gotta say. Can't complain.
Really improve everything that I'm making it cruel. Then it get better. I don't need a crew. Only need me and I only need you.
For a while, like I always felt like I could do something really good, something that felt really good with the mercenary, and I could never like fully achieve that. But this feels really nice. Alrighty. I think that's about time I have to take off and get ready for work. Thanks, Slow, for hanging out with me like all morning.
Are you a professional dancer?
Appreciate the company.
No, I just do it for fun. Dude, you're pretty good at dancing. What's your job?
Very nice of you.
I'm an embroidery artist. Oh, that's sick. What do you embroider? Clothes, like little, you know.
I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a workout day.
I live all over town.
So
Sometimes I just walk home from. Oh, you're legit walking home right now?
have fun. I probably won't,
Uh-huh. You're better than Michael Jackson,
but I will try.
I have to show up.
I will do my best. Thanks again for hanging out.
We'll accompany you home. That sounded weird.
If you're gonna show up tomorrow, I'll see you then.
I didn't get tired. I thought you
Bye
were
bye.
gonna be like, I've had enough.
No, this is what I do on my walk home.
Really?